the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Good evening and welcome. Glad to have you along for this Tuesday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's our test in at the four-man position. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
Picked by Williamson. Paul passes to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
They set a pick. Pass to Artest. Kicks it to George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Now George. Check by Davis. Pass to Artest. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Here's Paul. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
They set the pick. George passes to Person. Back to George. Oladipo with a screen on Davis. 5 to shoot. Now the Pelicans in transition. Outside Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 5 points.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
Stolen by Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Pass to Davis. Ooh, it's stolen. Out to the right wing. Here's Daniels. Check by Davis. Now here's George. There's a screen. Here's Artest. Kicks it to George. Just 5 to shoot. Oladipo outside. Drills it from deep.
Count that one, an average long-range shooter. Oladipo makes enough to where you've got to respect his shot.
Davis, the pass to Paul. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here. And Davis slams it home.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Tipped away. And here's Davis. Yet to see a basket to the paint. Kicks it to George. And the jam by George.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
The Pelicans trail.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
First one falls for him. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Williamson finds Davis. 59 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Paul. Outside Davis. On the take. Outside Holiday. Lets the three fly. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way, he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And it's Paul off the drive, and the shot's good. Paul's got 7 points.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
And stolen by Holiday, and they're on the break. Kicks it out to Williamson. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Driving in. Davis misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
With 4 on the clock, and he lays it up and in. Davis has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
The strength of Davis showing up there.
Did he?
Oh, yeah!
My, he did!
What an incredible shot!
Wow!
Yes, indeed.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Pelicans on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be back with you shortly.
17.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Zion Williamson out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Oladipo, the pass to George. Here's Person. And he goes in for the dunk.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Cuts off the pass. Oladipo on the wing. Here's Daniels. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
And Paul gets it to go.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Pass to Artest. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. Artest has got 6.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the 3-point line.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Davis. He's got a piece of it. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
But so far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis goes in. Shots blocked. Here's Daniels. Pass to Person. George with it. And it's Paul picking him up. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Whenever CP3 gets his hands on the ball, you know he's going to turn it up court right away. He loves initiating the break.
Stolen by Davis. On the break. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Now the Pacers on the move. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales. Aggressive drive to the rack. If that's who his defender's going to be, he has some weight to throw around to his advantage.
Pass to Person. Back to George. Shot clock at 6.
First team foul.
Here's Person. Here's our test. 6 points for him. 4 on the clock. Out to Oladipo. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And, you know, we talk about poise. Right there, Oladipo demonstrated plenty of it while under pressure.
Right side, Holiday. Out to the right wing. Pass to Paul. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Count it. Davis has got 8 points.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
New Orleans foul. Chris Paul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Pacers. Victor Oladipo. 2 shots.
And Oladipo drops them both.
Well, you know, from role player to star, Oladipo's transformation has been remarkable. I mean, he's a guy who is really hungry to be an all-time great.
Paul against Oladipo. Right side, Paul. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
To the left wing. Ooh, poked away. Paul with a steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oladipo outside. Out to the wing. Here's the pick. Person passes to Oladipo. Knocks it loose. Paul with a steal. And he can't get that one.
Boy, the hustle from Oladipo, you love that. I mean, he's really good at crowding shooters, taking away their airspace and making it hard for them.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pacers out in front, up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Victor Oladipo has been exceptional here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's our test in at the 4 slot. For 3, George. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Paul into the lane. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Paul. Davis has got 12 points in the game. Davis has gone 6 of 8. Right wing. Oladipo against Paul. And he drives in. George passes to Daniels. Back to George. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And down it goes. 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Oh, Williamson throws it down.
I like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people. Solid. But recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
George's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Kicks it to George. Six to shoot. 4-3. Artest. Here's Daniels. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in his many attempts.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Oladipo against Paul. Outside Holiday. Paul, the open look. Outside for Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
That free throw, no good. That's off as well, so he misses both. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Boy, Victor Oladipo, an explosive athlete, and is dangerous above the rim.
Williamson with a screen on George. Sends it home from three-point land. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Down low. Here's Artest. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. He takes it in. Holiday passes to Paul. Williamson with a screen on George. Davis finds Williamson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Williamson's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
With the drive. Oh, rejected by Oladipo.
Cannot take Oladipo's athleticism lightly. One of the very best in the league as a two-guard at blocking shots.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
The kick out to Paul. To the left side wing. From behind the arc. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Williamson. And it's a 6-point New Orleans lead. George drives in. Pass to Artest. On the wing, Daniels. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Second chance shot. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Davis with it. He's got 13. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Paul. And he gets it to go. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? The Pelicans on top. They lead by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays. Now
quarters behind us. We'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Davis in at center. That's the Pelicans 5. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Oh, rejected by Oladipo. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's our test. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And that one's good. Paul.
You know, one of the things that makes Chris Paul such a terrific floor general is his ability to run the pick and roll. Whether he passes it or keeps it, he usually always makes the right decision.
Daniels, that one's true.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard distract.
Oh, power is home.
Oh, wow. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
On the break, here's Paul. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Person. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Oladipo finds George. Gets the three ball to go.
Because he's a stretch four with a reliable and consistent three, George adds a lot to this offense.
And here's Davis. Now here's Paul. Back to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 8 assists in the game.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
And that one misses. Williamson outside. Takes it in. Oh, wow!
Oh,
What's up?
Big finish.
that'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for me right there, guys. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Paul against Oladipo. Tipped. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. George, no good.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Williamson passes to Paul. And there's the lob. And Williamson throws it down.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
And George with the jam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Oh, the dunk by Williams. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge him, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take us.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Person. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 6 assists here tonight.
And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Right side, Holiday. Back to Paul. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul passes to Davis. On the wing, Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Ball stolen.
In tight quarters, that can be a very awkward pass to make.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
For three. He connects. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within three.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Paul passes to Davis. And to Davis. Put. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous play is under review.
muted even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Hey, you know that George is going to take the shot when the game is up for grabs. I mean, that's who he is, and that's what's expected of him. He's an exceptional decision maker in these situations, which makes it even more obvious.
Paul passes to Williamson.
Yes! And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And so it's
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Person is out there with Artest. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Oladipo in at the guard position.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now here is Holiday. Back to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Oladipo, the pass to Artest. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Pacers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Now here's Williamson. Davis, it's blocked. And Oladipo kicks to Artest. Oladipo against Paul. Now here's Oladipo. Lock at 6. And that one is good.
Boy, this is why Oladipo is becoming a tough cover. Even on the drive, he's able to power shots in past the defense.
Now here is Davis. It's a 5-point game. Williamson looking it over. Back to Davis. Driving in. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Here's Oladipo. It's rebounded by Baron Davis.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Puts up a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Oladipo outside. Outside for George. Here's Artest, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Oladipo. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Holiday against Person. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. New Orleans moving the ball around. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Pass to Artest. Outside, George. Will it go? It's rebounded by Paul.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, Chris Paul gets to that floater game at his size. So important to have in your arsenal.
There's Oladipo, and the shot is good.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And Davis, here we go. Paul outside. Back to Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3-point range.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Davis. He has 7.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And Oladipo kicks to George. Launches a 3, and Indiana another 3.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
There's the pass to Williamson. Outside, Davis. Outside, Holiday. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's George. He's got 6. Drives to the hoop. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Here's Oladipo. An easy 2 points on the layup.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Down low, here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Well, Chris Paul has made a living doing just this, finding the open teammate.
Outside, George. And George with the stuff.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 2. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
19.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got Anthony Davis, Holiday out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's George. Zion Williamson making his last shot. And George, here we go. And taken away by Paul. Holiday looking for an opening. Inside. Paul against Oladipo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Oladipo outside. Outside for George. That's the person. It's Oladipo on the wing. Shot clock at 6. George against Davis. Here's Person. Misses the 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Pacers trail by 4. Here's Artest. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Here's Williamson. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Holiday with the 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Williamson with the screen for Holiday. Williamson double team. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Now Artest. To the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And here's Oladipo following the three from Drew Holiday. Outside for our test. Back to Oladipo.
2 minutes remaining.
George looking around. Passes it to Person. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. .152 left to play here in the half. And here's Davis for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Person against Holiday. Here's Person. And the foul on Drew Holiday.
Drew Holiday.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And George, here we go for 3. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Person.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Such a wide open look. Davis has got the lead, back up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Holiday after Ron Artest's bucket. There's 47 seconds left in the first half.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Daniels, and then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
No, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's Paul. He takes it in. Got a hand on it.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Outside for our test. Back to George. And Davis sends it back. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New Orleans on top. They lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Person. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's our test in at the 4. And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And Oladipo kicks to George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. George has got 11 points.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Holiday with the 3. Davis, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint, Paul with the steal. Davis dishes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
All already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game. Mount Zion. And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now here's Oladipo. He has 6, and he makes that one.
The speed of Victor Oladipo is mind-boggling. This guy gets to the cup with ease.
Davis drives in. He gets hauled in by Paul George. Indiana leading by 6. Daniels passes to Oladipo. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. Back to Oladipo. Knocked away. 4 on the shot clock. Here's our test. And Indiana, another 3.
Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's George for 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Artest the pass to George. Artest with the screen on Davis. And George, here we go. Pass to Person. Looking for George. He gets it there. And Davis sends it back. Pelicans trail by 12. On the wing, Holiday. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. 1:43 left in the 3rd. And Oladipo kicks to George. Outside for Artest.
Personal foul.
And so it's New Orleans with it. The kick out to Holiday. Stolen by George. Here's Artest. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
It's stolen by Davis. Launches the 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
And he nails the 3rd. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They lead by 4. He kicks it to Daniels. Here's Artest. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. 17 points for Ron Artest.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line. That one on George.
A powerful point guard. Bear Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Barron also way too quick for larger guards.
And he makes all 3. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pacers lead by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Williamson out there with Holiday. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here is Holiday. Driving inside. Davis against Person. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's New Orleans with it. They trail by 7. And Davis puts it in.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. Artest's got 20.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Nobody near George. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 7.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
And finished off by Davis.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
And the Pacers with possession here. They've held a 12-point lead early. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Davis. Back to Holiday. Knocks down the 3-ball. 22 points for him.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Outside for Artest. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Artest's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Pacers. To the middle. Williamson, the pass to Paul. Davis with it. Williamson a screen on George. The 3 from Davis. And Oladipo pulls it down. Indiana leading by 7. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
This is why they go to Zion. His teammates trusting in his ability to get the job done.
Now Oladipo, after Zion Williamson missed from long range. Knocks it loose and taken away by Paul. Kicks to Holiday. The 3. The great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. And George, here we go. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Davis. Outside, Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
It's stolen by Davis. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Holiday finds Williamson to take the lead. And another 3 for New Orleans. And a closer look here at the hustle stand for New Orleans.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. I have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review, the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, the coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effective.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. And really a great job to maintain his composure. How about the body control there? Now he gets the and one and turns this into a two-possession game.
They set the pick. Oladipo, the pass to Person. 6 to shoot. On the wing, George. Started by Davis. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Davis. Now the pass to Paul. Outside Holiday. Right side Davis. Yes!
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis, with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Davis. Paul outside. Puts up a deep three. That shot, no good.
And he's
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there. And it's Person in at small forward. And there's a 3-second violation.
Pacers substitution. Number 7.
Here's Paul.
Jermaine O'Neal.
Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble moves are just incredible.
O'Neal, and good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Holiday. Here's a 3 from Paul. On target from range. Paul's got 5 now.
Oh, man, Chris Paul can still sting you from the outside. You can't afford to let him find shots that he likes out there.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. From the inbound. Pass to Person. About a minute played here so far in the first.
Well, Zion right there was big, wide, and just smothered the shooter.
Here's New Orleans now. It's a 3-point game. Ball finds Davis. Davis a screen to the middle. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's O'Neal. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Second team foul.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Here's Williamson, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And simply one of the best to ever do it. Chris Paul always making the right play.
They set the screen. Here's Person. He buries it from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's O'Neal, covered by Williamson. And he jams it home with authority.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Gotta learn your lesson.
Williamson passes to Paul. George against Davis. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Yep, count it. O'Neal's got 9.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
To the left wing. Paul passes to Williamson. Outside Davis. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just taking over that play. Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
Pass to George. Fires the 3. Goes back up. Here's O'Neal. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Davis against George. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Paul. On the wing, Davis. And the 3-pointer goes.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
There's the drive, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Holiday. Still no points. O'Neal pulls it in. George scanning the floor. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, Paul George anticipating contact, preparing for it, and just how smooth the finish was that, Kevin.
And it's Davis penetrating. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Here's O'Neal. 11 points in the game. Out to Oladipo. There's a screen. Pass to Daniels. And stolen by Williamson. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Three-pointer Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's a beautiful shot there for Drew. Defenses have to account for Drew Holiday out there behind the arc.
Poke loose. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here's O'Neal.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Personal foul.
9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Holiday. Fires for three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Holiday's got 6 points.
Now Drew aggressive there, right? You could see committing to that shot, looking more than happy to rise up and fire.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Pelicans ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Davis. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Davis has got his third basket on the night right there.
That's a nice addition to Zion's game. The passing ability makes him more of a complete player.
Pass to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And George with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. Impressive!
Wow! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Rebounded by New Orleans. Left side, Davis. Corner shot. Williamson for three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Williamson's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
O'Neal on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen. Here's Daniels. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Daniels. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Releases. Davis can't hit. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. Here's Daniels. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Person, count the basket. Person's got 7.
I've just seen these massive leaps from Paul George throughout his career, particularly as a playmaker.
And Paul gets it to go. And New Orleans leads by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
George against Holiday. Beyond the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Basket counts.
Well, Oladipo has good size, one of the bigger guards in the league, weighing 210, and that strength helps out.
Here's Davis into the lane and finished off by Davis.
And despite the height disadvantage, Oh, my. He just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
George, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And the basket by Holiday.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's O'Neal, covered by Williamson. That one goes. Count it. He's got 13.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion, again to the rack.
That's good from Williamson. So it's the Pacers now, trailing by 17. Here's George. Pass to Person. Clock at 6. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far. And the Pelicans with possession here. Right side Davis. Outside Holiday. Driving inside. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. George against Davis. And George gets it to go on the assist by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Williamson. That one drops for him. Williamson's got 11 points in the quarter.
Zion's a big guy. It'll take more than that to deter him from that shot.
Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
Well, we talk a lot about guys and the obstacles that they overcome. Williamson has faced many setbacks, but still staying committed to the game.
There's the 3. Person, no good. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 16-point lead.
And how agile was Zion on that dunk.
And the Pacers with possession here. Here's O'Neal. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 4th assist in this one. Paul passes to Holiday. And here's Paul. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Oladipo pounced on the steal. Quick instincts on the defensive end.
And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Pass to George. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta. George has got 9.
What's the pick used for? It's used for separation. And Paul George got it there.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Now here's Davis. George defending. Outside Holiday. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. 14 points for him.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
No one covering.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Here's George. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Pass to Williamson. Outside Holiday. Takes it inside. Oh, swiped away. Here's Oladipo. Here's Daniels. George for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
More and more, it should just sink in that Paul George is one of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
And Williamson gets it to go.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Here's O'Neal. Second chance effort. And Williamson with the block.
Great job by Williamson. You know, I love watching him dunk, but man, his block shots are spectacular.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
And here are the Pacers now. Here's Person. Again, the Pacers. Good for two more.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
It's Holiday with a drive. Davis, the pass to Williamson. George with a steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
A minute and a half left in the third. Oladipo, the pass to George.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the strike.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor. Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
New Orleans in the lead. Here's Paul, and he drives in. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists tonight. George against Davis. Pass to O'Neal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And so he makes both from the line.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
The drive by Paul. And he lays it up and in. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Defense is not able to keep up with the speed and really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Holiday with the ball. Now Oladipo defending. And Williamson throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Up top, George. Checked by Davis. George with the bucket.
Well, PG can get in the zone, and those zones can stretch for a long time.
Oladipo against Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Paul's got 13 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Drew Holiday. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5. The shot's good.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Outside Holiday. Williamson outside. Davis a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Williamson. Davis. No good. Indiana trailing here. Oladipo with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Launches a 3. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Paul. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Back to Davis. Outside Paul. And it's rejected. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Williamson with a screen on George. Davis can't hit.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Here's O'Neal. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in the game. Person passes to O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. Well, confidence shown from Oladipo. He wants that shot in that moment.
Paul passes to Davis. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Holiday from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line in a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both good from the line that time.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Outside for Davis. Over to the left wing. Williamson outside. Paul finds Holiday. Back to Paul. From deep 3-point land. The shot, no good. Ooh, nice D from George. Here's Daniels. Check by Davis. The jump hook. Here's O'Neal. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's Davis. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Jermaine O'Neal, 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Drew Holiday.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he's unable to get the second one.
You know, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Williamson passes to Davis. Outside Holiday. Davis down low. On the wing, Davis. George with a steal.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
To the wing, right side. The three. Count it! What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Well, your best players want to take on the burden come clutch time, and Paul George carrying the weight right now.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And there's just been countless times where CP3 has been in this situation. He craves it, and he's not rallied at all.
Person. And that one's left.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the two-guard position. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Ginobili. Screen by Robinson. The three ball. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Inside. Here's Duncan. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Harden.
And when I say almost nobody does it better, I basically mean nobody does it better than Harden. He is so talented at getting contact.
Harden hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Harden from outside. Drains the triple. Harden's got 5 now.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Outside Harden. Six to shoot. Driving in. Whoa!
Wow. Okay, that's all it's done.
That's what they came for.
Wow. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Ginobili. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Pass to Gervin. Out left to the wing. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Malone. The Rockets trail. Here's Drexler. Another 3 from Houston.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
To the wing on the left. Here's Duncan. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Harden. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Spurs.
It's foul. Moses Malone. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And San Antonio has possession. Ginobili, the pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Pass to Robinson. The rebound by Malone. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Smith passes to Harden. Here's Drexler from downtown. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Drexler's got 6.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Robinson, a screen on Smith. Pass to Ginobili. Three-pointer. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Houston in the lead. Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You have to play Harden tightly. That fake gets more defenders than you think.
And the Spurs making a change here. And the second free throw is good. And so it's San Antonio with it. Ginobili, the pass to Bowen. Here's Gervin, covered by Smith. Pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Robinson, a screen on Harden.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. There's the drive. Robinson with a steal. Here's Gervin, covered by Smith. Here's Ginobili. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. Harden, good.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Yep, that one goes.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Smith right side. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Smith's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Ginobili. And a nice finish on the layup.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Here's Duncan. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Back to Smith. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Gervin. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Smith outside. Over to the wing. On the take. Shot's good by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his first points in this one.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Houston foul. Moses Malone. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
San Antonio leading. To the middle. Here's Duncan. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
The guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Right here.
Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
Ginobili, pass to Bowen. Here's Duncan. To the right side. Smith right side. From outside the arc. Outside Harden. A minute 20 left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. Here's Ginobili. He's got 12. Out to the right wing. Gervin sinks the tray. Gervin's got 5. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Harden's shot is good.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Duncan. Gervin, pass to Bowen. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Harden from outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. The 3 is up. Ginobili gets the bucket. And now a 7-point San Antonio lead.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Harden from outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Smith. He's out there with James Harden, and it's Malone in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Harden. It's good from the top of the key. Harden's got 24.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Gervin, pass to Bowen. Knocked away. Outside Harden. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And there's the drive. It's deflected. Here's Bowen. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Rockets ball.
Now here's Harden, tightly guarded, clock at 6. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. The three, Smith, a rebound by Duncan.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Bowen passes to Duncan. Fires the three, and again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
It's intercepted. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take three-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
Yeah, it all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that. They need this. Smith passes to Malone. Back to Smith. All sorts of time. Basket's good. Smith's got 5 points.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And the basket by Bowen.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Harden, deep three-point land. Offensive rebound.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Again, the Spurs score.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Smith. It's blocked. Leaps for it, and they get it back. Pass to Drexler. There's the triple, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Gervin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Gervin, no good. And the Rockets with possession here. They trail by 14. Oh, a really deep 3 that time. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
Robinson passes to Duncan. Back to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. And a big finish by Robinson.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Three-pointer, Harden knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 11 points here in the second half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Harden from outside. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 36 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Spurs out in front, leading by 14. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. And it's Ginobili in at the point.
You think about James Harden. Here's a guy who's played with KD, Russ, CP3, Kyrie. So many great players.
Pass to Bowen. Drives to the hoop, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Gervin, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Harden from outside, connects from downtown. Harden's got 42 in the game.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And the rebound goes to the Rockets. On the wing, Harden. From the arc. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. The three. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Malone. Left side, Harden. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Smith. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Duncan. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Smith in the high post. To the left side wing. Harden from outside. Here's Malone. Smith outside. Puts up a 3. And another miss by Houston.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Outside Harden. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Out left to the wing. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Robinson passes to Duncan. Here's Gervin, covered by Smith. Gervin with the bucket. And San Antonio leads by 15.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Smith outside. Driving to the basket. Clock at 4. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Bowen can't hit. Smith outside. Harden from outside. San Antonio with a rebound. Ginobili, the pass to Gervin. And that one's good.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
51 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Ginobili. Here's Duncan. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Another one falls for Houston.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Unloads from 13. Ooh, basket interference. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Here's the three, and the Rockets hit again from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And so it's... the Spurs start out with the ball. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Leonard for 3. Fires in the triple.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
They set the pick. Harden fires away from outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Gervin. Takes the 12-footer and hits it.
You know, that's exactly how they wanted to run that possession, guys. Beautiful.
Houston calls timeout. Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. And the Spurs making a change here. Here's Harden. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Into the lane. Wide open. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Boy, I tell you, lefties just look better shooting the basketball. I don't know what it is. It looks purer, sweeter, and softer if you shoot it with your left hand.
Here's Olajuwon. And there's the screen for 3. Smith sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From downtown, and again, it's the Spurs from deep.
So smooth, elusive, eel-like is George Gervin, especially when it comes to torturing defenses in screen and roll action.
For 3, Smith. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Ginobili. Here's Gervin. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Ginobili is such a solid passer. Drops a dime whenever he can for a ready shooter.
Lets it go from deep. Down low. Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Fires from deep to the paint. Outside for Harden. Fires the 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
They get it again.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
The 3, Smith. Harden finds Smith. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Smith. Harden's got 6 points.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
And the basket is good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Smith outside. Pass to Drexler. With the drive. Smith with it. Here's Olajuwon. Another 3 from Houston.
The Jet that time quick to find the open teammate there.
San Antonio leading. Screen by Robinson. Here's Bowen. Again, the Spurs score.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Drexler. Harden, deep three-point land. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. Going inside. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in.
Well, you know, Duncan's too big and talented not to put a body on him. And he's always lurking around looking for offensive boards.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. And there's a pick. Pass to Drexler. Robinson with the block. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bowen.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here he goes, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's exactly why you can't give Duncan any lanes, any daylight. When you do, he slams it with force.
Pass to Drexler. The three is up. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
There's some slick passing from Harden on that
one. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Spurs up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Spurs?
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Smith out there with James Harden. And it's Malone in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Gritty stuff inside from Ginobili, making the defense make a play.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. Lets the three fly. Another three from Houston.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Smith outside for 3. Knocks down the long J. Smith's got 9.
You've come to expect great passing from Harden. He's got a reputation for finding open guys.
And the basket by Bowen. Houston in the lead.
San Antonio foul. Bruce Bowen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. The drive by Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
To the left wing. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin. Robinson, a screen on Smith. Back to Robinson from the right block. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Here's Olajuwon. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Gervin with the bucket.
You got to get out on George Gervin, extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Pass to Drexler. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 7-point Houston lead.
Boy, his length, his persistence, his size. Moses was custom made to own the glass. Great offensive play right there.
Drops in the 3.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
2 minutes.
Harden scanning the floor. 3-pointer, no good. Here's Bowen. He's got 9. Pass to Ginobili. They set the screen. Inside. Here's Gervin. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
We see Gervin do this so very often. Taking over games in his cool effortless manner.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for San Antonio.
Number 2, Kawhi Leonard.
Minute 32 left in the half. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Ginobili's got 6 points.
At the arc, you know, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in his game.
Three-pointer, Harden. Olajuwon. It's good on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Out to the wing. Here's Duncan. No good from outside. Outside Harden. The three. Got a hand on it.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Tries again. And the finish inside by Harden. Harden's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
The rebound by Malone. Back comes Houston in transition. Pass to Smith. Robinson with a steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Ginobili. Leonard on the wing. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
It's stolen away. Bowen passes to Duncan, and here's Leonard. Here's Bowen. 4-3. He can't hit that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Spurs out in front, leading by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
44.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bowen in a shooting guard. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And a big finish by Robinson.
What a luxury to have Manu on your team. I mean, he's pretty much a 6'6" point wing, always creative.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Leonard for 3. Whoa! Kawhi from another area code.
You know, at his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
Smith passes to Olajuwon. There's a screen. Six to shoot. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Boy, that's so difficult to stop. Once Olajuwon gets near the rim, you got to be ready for him to rise up and throw it down.
Ginobili pass to Bowen, and the layup is good. Bowen's got 11 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Malone, outside for Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Takes the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Bowen passes to Ginobili. There's the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Smith outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Smith passes to Olajuwon. From deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Ginobili. No good on the triple. The Rockets trail. Malone, pass to Smith. Here's Olajuwon. Shot from the wing. Another one falls for Houston.
Yep, whenever Olajuwon has the ball now, he wants to take the defense to school, and I like his aggressiveness.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Bowen, covered by Smith. He takes it in. And the basket by Bowen. He's got 13.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Malone.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Drexler. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Drexler's got 5 now.
That kind of defense is not going to deter Clyde. Really good job of muscling his way through contact. He's a lot stronger than he appears.
Ginobili, the pass to Duncan, down low. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden, and he banks in the layup. Ginobili's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Ginobili's so good at getting into the paint. Love watching how he does that. He's unpredictable, creative, and he finds a way to get the job done.
Harden, good.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Pass to Ginobili. The 3-ball. Here's Bowen, covered by Smith. Going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Bowen, one tough customer, no fear, attacking the hoop.
Smith passes to Harden. Here's Drexler. Outside Harden, from deep. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And a deep 3 from Leonard. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And now a 3-point Spurs lead. On the wing, Harden. 26 points for him. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Takes a 3.
You know, on defense, Manu comes at you with so much tenacity and focus and intensity. He's just looking to outwork you.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. James Harden out there with Smith, and it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Timeout called, the Rockets. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Rockets coach had some advice for the team over the last break. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls.
A low-key high riser, Kenny the Jet Smith, gets up like very few guards in the league do.
San Antonio leading. Here's Ginobili to the middle. Pass to Robinson. From outside the arc. The Rockets pull it in. Outside Harden. Now here's Smith. There's a screen. Driving inside. Here's Drexler. Drills it from deep.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Leonard on the wing. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
And Leonard drops them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Smith outside. To the paint. Olajuwon passes to Smith. On the wing, Harden. Shot clock at 6. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 29 points.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
And a big finish by Robinson. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
The 3, Smith. Another 3 from Houston.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to Duncan. Leonard outside. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Duncan is not messing around when he's in this deep. All business. Very assertive and effective.
For 3, Smith. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Ginobili. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. For 3, Smith. Another 3 from Houston.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
3-pointer. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Smith. Smith's got 5 assists tonight.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. Bruce Bowen with that slow heartbeat that time. The moment, not too big for him.
Smith passes to Olajuwon. We've got 1:28 left in the final quarter. They set a pick, puts up a deep 3 to the left side wing. Malone. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Robinson. Offensive rebound, Spurs. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Robinson. Out to Leonard. And here's Robinson. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure. Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Right wing. Three-pointer. Oh, he buried the 3.
Drexler, dependable at knocking down big shots, and that's why he's so well respected.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
James Harden. Second personal foul. Third team.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Duncan is an undisputed leader, somebody that wants to be on the line in the clutch moments. Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul. What a way to get a big bucket. With the size discrepancy, there's no way to stop that.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
24 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And it's Harden at the line. This team wants him there. You better believe that.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. Good on both.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a 1-possession game.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? We know a few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're down by 4. 20 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
And it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within 1. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
Well, Harden always has the ball in his hand, so he's accustomed to being in this position in clutch situations, and typically he delivers. That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
12 seconds left in the final quarter to tie it up. No good from 3-point range. And so
And the Spurs start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Gervin out there with Parker. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. And it's Duncan in a power forward. Harden against Parker. It's Harden with the drive. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
The coaches always talk when you're guarding James Harden, keep your hands out of the cookie jar. The defender just can't help themselves. He goes to the foul line with a chance to make three.
Houston making a switch. Smith has checked in, and San Antonio with the change here too. Ano Ginobili's checked in for Tony Parker. Now here's Gervin. Stolen by Harden. Fires for three. The tray. San Antonio with the rebound. Gervin with it. Now Smith defending. They get it back. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Duncan dishes to Ginobili. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. That one a little long.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Harden gets the bucket.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Now here's Ginobili. Right side Leonard. Gervin outside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Gervin's got 5 now.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Leonard driving in. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup. Off the bounce, yes, sir.
Ginobili against Harden. Here's Malone. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Ginobili. And the layup's good off the glass.
And the touch from Ginobili. So clever and confident on the interior.
Harden scanning the floor. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that one's good. Leonard.
You see, Kawhi demands that you guard him physically. This guy's so powerful, sometimes it doesn't matter.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now here's Ginobili. Duncan kicks to Ginobili.
2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Leonard.
2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Ginobili. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Down low, Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Back to Harden. Unloads. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Harden's got 12 in the game. Ginobili against Harden. It's Gervin on the wing. He's got 5. Here's Leonard. Out to Duncan. From 10 feet out, and the Spurs scoring again.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
And it's slammed in by Malone.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Robinson a screen on Harden. Ginobili, the pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And how about the IQ there by Ginobili in that pick and roll? He is so good with being able to thread the needle with that pass.
Now here's Olajuwon. No scoring in this one. And the basket by Harden.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Gervin, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's Malone. Back to Harden. That will count, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's San Antonio up 1. And we'll get things started in the and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Drexler out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Malone, and it's Smith, and it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And Smith launches it from deep. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. And another basket for San Antonio.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
The 3 from Harden. Tim Duncan with the rebound. San Antonio leading by 3. Leonard with no one around. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Duncan's got 3 assists tonight. Harden outside. Another miss by Houston. And here are the Spurs. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Leonard. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Gervin in the post. Working on Smith. Outside Leonard. He dishes it to Ginobili. Stolen by Harden. Ball's knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. With the drive and the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Ginobili with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Out to Gervin. Knocked loose. It's taken away by Smith. For Houston, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
First team foul.
Free throw drops for Harden.
When you have one of the great scorers in the history of the game, as you do with James Harden, obviously you want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
Into the power.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And the wide open shot from Ginobili buries it from 3-point range. Ginobili. He's got 7 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
For 3, Smith. Gervin pulls it in.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And there's the drive. Malone with the block.
How about the push there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
It's Ginobili on the wing, guarded by Harden. And again, San Antonio turns it over. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Gervin against Smith. From deep, Drexler. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. And Leonard gets it to go.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Kicks it out to Drexler. Dishes to Smith. Another miss by Houston.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It goes on Moses Malone.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Harden has a wide-open look. Nice shot from the wing. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, if it's James Harden taking the mid-range, I'm fine with it. This guy is a 3-level scorer par excellence.
Ginobili with the 3. Sinks the triple. Ginobili's got the lead up to 10 now for San Antonio.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Duncan against Malone. Duncan with a screen on Smith. No good off the back of the rim. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Ginobili. Back to Robinson. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Smith scanning the floor. All alone. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Stolen by Drexler. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we'll be right back after this.
And put your hands together. Get loud for Red Panda.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the floor for San Antonio. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Robinson in at the 5.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Smith for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Leonard. Ginobili outside. Shoots the 3. Here's Gervin. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Ginobili's got 5 assists in the game.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Harden, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Takes it out to Leonard. Ginobili outside. Back to Leonard. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Out to Smith. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Spurs leading by 11. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Gervin. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Spurs passing it around. Leonard with the bucket.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Smith for three. Smith on the wing. Stolen by Ginobili. Unhindered, going all the way. And Duncan throws it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Olajuwon feeds to Malone. Harden outside, trying to get something going. Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for Houston.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long three.
Leonard with the steal. Robinson passes to Leonard. Stolen by Drexler. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. And Drexler throws it down.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Here's Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness.
Olajuwon, no luck. Spurs leading by 13. Duncan outside. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Harden. And it's Houston on the break. Olajuwon. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Leonard on the wing. Ginobili up top, guarded by Harden. Ginobili kicks to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Over Drexler. Leonard, no luck. Rockets trail by 11. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Here's Duncan. To the inside. Robinson. Malone with the block. And they're running. Free throw line jump shot. Olajuwon outside. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
The Rockets, another fast break opportunity here. Stolen by Ginobili. And a fast break now for the Spurs. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Here's Gervin. Out to Duncan. Leonard on the wing. With 1 on the clock, and it's good on the layup. And it's an 11-point Spurs lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's San Antonio. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Harden. Then it's Drexel. And it's Smith in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Kicks it out to Malone. There's the drive. Rebound, San Antonio. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is under review.
fast, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. Told him he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thanks, David.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. So it's San Antonio now. Here's Leonard. Out to Duncan. Ginobili outside. On the wing, Duncan. He's guarded by Olajuwon. Clock at 4. And there's Gervin. That's good. On the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got his 9th assist in the game now. And Harden launches it from deep. The rebound by Gervin. San Antonio leading by 10. Outside Leonard. Passes to Gervin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Moses Malone. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
He's off on the first.
At the line for Houston.
And the second free throw, good. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now.
Hey, yo, right here.
Ginobili outside. He kicks it to Duncan. To the middle. Robinson down low. Guarded by Malone. Just 5 to shoot. Robinson against Malone. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 11-point game. The shot's good from Smith.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch, Kenny, the Jet, on point there from distance.
Harden against Robinson. Olajuwon passes to Harden. That 3 off the mark. Spurs leading by 8. Gervin outside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Here's Leonard driving to the basket. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Leonard's got 23 points.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Harden against Robinson. And the hand by Harden.
What James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Here's Ginobili. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
Harden draws the double. Leonard against Drexler. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor.
Oh!
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff. Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And finished off by Drexler.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw it done like that in a game. Leonard looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Duncan outside. Over Harden. Elijah Wan with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Elijah Wan does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
And it's Smith missing. So it's San Antonio now. At one point, they led by 16. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so both free throws are good. And it's an 8-point game.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Smith's shot is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And he ends up making the second, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
Here's Smith. McGrady outside. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
It's stolen by McGrady. Fades away. No good that time.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. No good at the stripe this time. The second misses.
Welcome to Tuesday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. We got a good one in store for you. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Durant, no good.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Barry. The kick out, Curry. On the wing, Durant fires the three. Pure from three-point range.
KD really just rising up against anybody. That height and length makes him so dangerous.
Here's Harrison. And the three off target.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West, guarded by Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the drive. Good on the shot.
Ooh, that's like velvet. That's the kind of finger roll that ends up on old highlights.
Johnson against Curry. They set the pick. Launches a three. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Curry against Johnson. Out left to the wing. Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Pass to West. And here's Bryant. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Johnson.
Anthony Davis.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a three. Buries it from three. Durant's got 6 points.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
Pass to O'Neal. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Arizon. Now the Lakers moving it up. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. Bryant against Curry. Pass to Arizon. Just 3 to shoot. Back to Curry. Baseline jumper. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Curry's jumper just so pure, he can go up from just about anywhere on the floor and knock him down.
Here's Bryant to the left wing. Drives to the hoop. Deflected.
Shaquille O'Neal. That's his first personal foul.
And that one falls for Curry.
Yeah, it's so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Arizon. Now Durant. The three is up. Another three for Golden State.
KD sets up those crossovers as a big 7-footer. He handles the ball so well, and that's a great decision out of a pick and roll set.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Curry, following the score by the Lakers. Pass to Arizon. Outside Durant. This one for three. He drops it from range. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Pass to Arizon. Outside Durant. Here's Barry. Outside Curry. From the arc. And no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep.
Down!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. They're running. Jumps up, and then Bryant with the dunk.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
The three from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that three off. Beautiful shot.
And it's James with the jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to West. Left side, Davis. On the wing, Bryant. Give him 8 points now. Knocks down the triple.
It's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Curry takes it in. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
That's a clever attack from Curry, just finding an angle. He gets around the defender towards the basket.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Beyond the arc. And another three for the Lakers.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Stolen by Bryant. And it's the Lakers on the break. Pass to West. That's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Harrison. Finished off the break. And Golden State leads by 2.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Screen by O'Neal. Here's James. Kicks it out to Bryant. Takes it inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Curry gets the bucket.
Great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
Bryant outside. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Durant against James. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Launches it. Pure from three-point range. Barry's got 5.
So much attention on Steph. That really opens up the floor.
Pass to West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Davis with a screen on Curry. Here's West, guarded by Durant. Here's Davis. And there's James from the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Curry at the rim.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Driving to the basket. James outside. Bryant outside. Davis a screen. Offline with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Stolen by Bryant. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's good. Davis has got his first 2 points.
He's an elite big man. Davis so good at using that footwork and those post moves down low.
Shot is good by Curry.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Curry against Bryant. To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Anthony Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
for a spindly guy. Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
And both free throws good for Durant.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Bryant. Here he goes. Blocked. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
And Bryant good for three. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots, whether he's defended or...
Oh, man, just
pinning you down.
Nice.
That's spectacular. Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Durant finds Curry. Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Bryant for the finish. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Counted from distance.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Bryant against Curry. Bryant, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Curry passes to Chamberlain, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Screen by O'Neal. Bryant up and in on the layup. Bryant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And here's Curry for three. Davis with a rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Bryant inside.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:51 left in the third. Curry goes in, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Pass to Durant.
This is why Davis is considered one of the best defenders in the league. His mere presence is good enough to alter those shots.
Bryant with it. And he lobs it up top. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Barry, the pass to Curry. To the middle. And he slams it in one-handed.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
1:06 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Bryant, and he drives in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Left side Curry. Pass to Barry. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Durant. Fires for three.
his first personal foul.
The Lakers trail. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
It's stolen by James. Hits a 3-on-3 fast break. Bryant outside for the lead. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Here's Barry. And it's blocked by Davis. They retain possession. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he's good on the second.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And time to step away quick. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Knocks down the long J. And Los Angeles leads by 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
A nice shot by Harrison.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Bryant against Curry. Out to the right wing. It's Bryant with a drive. It's tipped. They get it back. O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. James double teamed. Left side Davis puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. They set the pick, and here's Curry for 3.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. There's the drive. Durant for 3.
Like the way LeBron uses his body sometimes on the defensive end. He's not afraid to get a little bit physical, especially after all that bumping he takes on the offensive end.
LeBron, wow! LeBron making some noise.
LeBron James knows he can get around anyone at any time. So that time, nice work with the dribble.
To the inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Bryant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
It's both from the stripe.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
The Lakers in the lead. James deciding where to go with it. Oh,
over the top.
Are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
Man. Yeah, there's just pinball action going on right now. Once LeBron gets in there, he's going to finish.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Harrison, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Bryant out to the right wing. Stolen. In transition, here come the Warriors. 1:44 left to play in the fourth.
Yeah, this possession is make or break. They need points to stay within reach.
James passes to Bryant. Plenty of space, and the jumper falls for him. Bryant's got 38 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. They've knocked him down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Bryant against Curry. Pass to West. Back to Bryant. Driving. That is shot again later. Wow.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And a deep three from Curry. Money. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Oh, man, the baby-faced assassin stepping up right there. Such a great score, and what a situation. Out of the way!
Wow.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Curry against Bryant. Stolen by Davis. James, right side. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Davis with a screen on Durant. James attacking. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight. The NBA is just better when AD's playing.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting 5. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
Anytime you get an opportunity to show off a little bit, you have to take it.
Now here's West. To the paint. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Curry can't get it to go. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Arizon grabs the board. Here's KD. Some solid defense from Johnson.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without foul.
And a nice shot by Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
It's Curry with the drive. Durant in the corner. They set the pick. Takes a 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the evening, and he knocks down the first one.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Anthony Davis comes in for Abdul-Jabbar, and James subbed in for Johnson. Now here's Curry. KD on the wing. From the baseline. It's stolen by West. Now here's Kobe, the fast break opportunity. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Bryant's got 5.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Thompson outside. Davis against West. Davis drives in, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Kobe, no luck.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
They get it again, and James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, coming off the pick, tight, shoulder to shoulder, and then creating space with the dribble. Nice move from Stephen Curry.
Bryant has the open look. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Kobe. 5 points in the game. Again, the miss by Kobe. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Curry with another miss. Lakers trail by 3. Here's James. And James throws it down hard.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Outside for KD. Plenty of space. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And here's West from the arc. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
There are just few guys can own the glass like Anthony Davis. He makes the play before the defense can retreat.
It's Durant with the drive. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Bryant. From deep. A shot, no good. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Jacks up a three. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bryant finds Davis. Out to Kobe. Back to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
He's off on that one. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Davis is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low.
When you've played alongside as many superstars as Clay has, you're conditioned to make sure others are fed.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Warriors making the shot. And finish off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Left side Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
West kicks to Davis. Lets it go with the 3. Kicks it out to James. And it's West in the corner. Lock at 6. LeBron outside. 3-pointer. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. Curry with a wide open look. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
I'll never get tired of seeing Steph Curry shoot. His ability to hit tough ones is beyond belief.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here is Durant following the basket by LeBron James. Durant kicks to Davis. Passes it to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Shakes him. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
West outside, driving the lane, and the shot goes in. Now it's just a 3-point Warrior lead. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Davis against West. James wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. James has got 7 points.
Always a good sign when LeBron is hitting jumpers. Confidence is on the rise.
Outside for Davis. Durant down low. Started by Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Curry is inside. Working on Bryant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And here is LeBron. He's got 7. Davis finds James. Outside for Davis. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. LeBron passes to Bryant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:31 left now here in the second. Here's Kobe. Wow! Kobe Bryant drops the sledgehammer!
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
KD, a screen on Kobe. Up top, Chamberlain. Inside, Durant. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Kevin Durant could easily be on the Mount Rushmore of best players in this league when it's all said and done.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Bryant, that's for 2. Offensive rebound. Davis kicks to Bryant. Davis, the pass to Bryant. 6 to shoot. West with the ball, and Curry picks him up defensively. Count it. 35 seconds left in the first half. And KD, here we go. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
The long strides of Durant gliding through the lane. Throw it down, big fella.
And here's Kobe from the arc. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
No good on the free throw.
For the Lakers, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
It's about health. When AD is, he's a major force. A nightly double-double threat with incredible length and athleticism.
A clear look for Curry, and another basket for Golden State.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Lets it go from the wing, and too long on the shot.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
A three-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Bryant is out there with West. Then it's James. Then there's Davis, and it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Davis, the pass to Durant, and Davis sends it back.
Putting that 7'6" wingspan to use, AD continues to climb the all-time blocks list.
Back to James. On the wing, Bryant. Offline with his 3. The Warriors lead it. KD drives in. And then Durant with the jam.
Moving so fast toward the rim, KD rips through the lane with a lot of tenacity.
The 3 from Bryant. Here's Davis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Lakers, Anthony Davis.
No luck that time either. Warriors leading by 3. And Thompson puts up a deep three and another three for Golden State.
That shot was from distance. The stroke from Thompson so pure.
Out to West. On the wing, Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 6. Lakers passing it around. LeBron outside. Kept alive. Davis on the follow.
That's the length and vertical working together. AD with unreal physical tools.
Here's KD.
One more for the highlight reel. KD with the skyscraper.
Bryant looking it over. Outside, Davis. Davis setting the pick for West. Back to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Off the pick and roll, AD used his size and took full advantage.
Outside Curry. Puts up a deep three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. O'Neal drives in. Kicks it out to Bryant. James on the follow. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
Finishing the job, LeBron isn't afraid to get physical and do the dirty work.
Here's KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
West finds Bryant. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
Curry's shot is good.
Stephen Curry putting the defense in no man's land, possessing quick feet and a fast release.
West against Davis. Takes the 3. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Warriors leading by 7. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
They get a hand on it. It's stolen by West. Kobe with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Kobe passes to O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
The IQ for the game sets KD apart.
And here's West from the arc. O'Neal a screen on Chamberlain. West with a wide open look. Up again. James on the follow. James has got 13.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Durant attacking. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by KD. Davis has got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors. Davis finds Bryant. From the arc. From range. Kobe drills it.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Curry outside. Here's Chamberlain, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Chamberlain hits them both. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Warriors leading by 11, setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And there's Davis. And it's Thompson in at the small forward spot. Pass to Chamberlain. Poked loose. Stolen by O'Neal. And here we go. And Davis pulls it down.
Bam! When AD dunks it, look at the rim. It rocks.
West against Davis. Here he goes. Thompson outside. Chamberlain with a screen on West. And Thompson kicks to KD. Just 4 to shoot. It's blocked by Shaq. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
West against Davis. Outside for Davis. Left side, West. Going inside.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And both free throws good for West. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Curry dishes to Durant.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
KD finds Curry, and Davis sends it back. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Back to LeBron. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Wide open. Yep. Right through the net.
LeBron is showing he can still dial it up whenever he wants. Put the ball in his hands and let him go to work.
Oh, Curry makes it look so easy.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's LeBron, and he gets the whistle. 2 free. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now. The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Durant gets it to go.
No hesitation. Durant finds the mid-range shot and takes it.
And Durant sends it back. Warriors leading by 9. Curry on the wing. Screen by Durant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And so Bryant will bring it up for L.A. West outside. Davis with a screen on Curry. West finds Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Out to Thompson, and stolen by LeBron. And here's West for three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside, Davis. Feeds it to Chamberlain. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're in front by 7. There's a minute 34 left to play in the final quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Hey, during that last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort. See how it works out. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump, and it's not going well.
Thompson in the corner. Thompson with the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
The shot's good from Bryant.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Curry in the lane. Durant with a wide open look. Another three for Golden State.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And here is West following the three from Kevin Durant. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now Curry. Takes it inside. Thompson for three. And another three for Golden State.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there. And he's been relentless.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the... Tip in. And they go to the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock. But really, they're just kidding themselves.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. So he comes up empty, missing both.
And it's the Warriors to start out. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. With the step back. Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Tries the spin move. Lets it fly from 18. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
The kick out to Johnson. Now here's Curry. Here's the three. Kept alive. To the wing on the left. Harrison connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Right wing. Tipped away. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 5-point game. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to West. Screen by O'Neal. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Johnson. Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Substitution on the court.
Bryant against Thompson. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. From deep three-point range. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Curry passes to Thompson. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Now look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Curry surveys. That one misses.
Think about the impact that Steph has had on this game. Him and his team have changed the way the game is played. They have ushered in the three-point era.
Here's Bryant. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. We will gladly take those.
Now here's Curry. O'Neal pulls it in.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
The three from Curry. He drops it from range. Curry's got 6 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And here's Bryant outside. O'Neal, nice persistence to tip it back in.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
The three from Curry. Thompson passes to Durant. The three is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
From deep. And the basket by West.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Curry, that's good.
That's on the defense there. Can't let Curry get into the lane.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Bryant into the lane. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Steps back. Pass to Thompson from outside the arc. Another three for Golden State.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot off. It makes him so much more lethal.
And Bryant good for three. He's got 14.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Out to Thompson. Over Bryant. The three from Curry. Sinks it. From distance.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
Up in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They're up by one. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Davis, and it's Bryant in at the two. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers on D. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
He just plays some of the most selfless basketball. Great find by Clay.
From downtown, and Bryant good for three. Bryant's got 17.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Curry on the wing, Thompson.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Lakers on D. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Another three for Golden State.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
James against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Over James. The kick out. Curry. Curry takes it in. And here is Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Takes a three. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. His first shot attempt. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Curry's shot is off. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Outside Curry. Right side Durant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Thompson with a steal. The deep three. Oh! now from the parking lot. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
Pass to West. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. Sinks the tray. West has got 6.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Thompson. 9 points in the game, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. 1:49 left in the first half. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Davis. Bryant with it. With the drive, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
The 3, James. The rebound by Klay Thompson. James has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Inside, the kick out, Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Kevin Durant. That's his first personal foul.
And he drops the first.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
58 seconds left in the first half of this game. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. On the wing, Durant. Thompson outside. And the Warriors with another 3.
And this is Thompson's shot, one of the most gifted outside shooters the NBA, the world has ever seen.
To the inside. LeBron fires one down.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. The Warriors leading. Here's Thompson. Durant against James. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Out to James. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead, leading by 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's West. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant in at small forward. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's got 15 points. Kicks it out to Bryant. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Thompson. Klay busting it up inside.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Out to James. Pass to Bryant. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Thompson in the post. He's against Bryant. And that one's good. Thompson. And now an 8-point Warrior lead.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And there it is for him.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that.
Now here's Thompson. $19 points in the game.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
On the take. And here's Bryant outside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Goes up on the wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Oh, he's so good at getting defenders to foul him because Klay looks to shoot pretty much every time he touches it. It forces defense to overcommit.
Here's West. 6 points for him. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
So it's the Warriors now, after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. For 3, Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's O'Neal. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant. No good on the free throw. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Durant surveying the D.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
What a throwdown from KD.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Pass to James. With the drive. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Stephen Curry. That free throw good from James. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. It's Durant with a drive. Another shot. Out to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
When Thompson gets hot, it fuels his whole team. And right now, they are looking good.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Thompson against Bryant. There's a screen. The 3. Here's Chamberlain. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Bryant. 27 points for him. The Warriors leading. On the attack, Curry. Thompson outside. Off target from three-point range. And so Davis will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Curry. He's got 17. He's all alone. And then Bryant with the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. KD gets a step. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Out left to the wing. Here's Barry. Thompson outside. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Lakers ahead, leading by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Kobe Bryant, Davis out there with LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Curry. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. He takes it in. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. Pass to Barry. Fires from the corner. James with a steal. And here comes the break. Jumps up. Freight train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
And just a sensational two-way threat. Once LeBron gets the steal, like he is immediately looking to attack.
The 3 from Curry. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The Lakers in the lead. Here's James. Got a hand on it. Outside Curry. Here's the pick. Pass to Chamberlain. Fires from deep. And that one's good. Barry.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Bryant with it. Now Thompson defending. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Bryant, it's on target from the high post. Bryant's got 12 points in just the second half.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Davis with a rebound. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
And here's Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Golden State. To the paint. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
And they'll keep possession. Bryant, the pass to James. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. Outside Curry. Again, Golden State. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals. That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
What a big moment for Klay Thompson. With the game up for grabs, he comes up huge. Pressure, what is that?
Now here's Bryant. The three ball. Barry pulls it in. And a deep three from Curry. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
On target from range.
And just a huge answer right there with a three of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
The kick to Durant. Thompson outside. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Curry, and so he draws the foul. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge, make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls, policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. This might be a close late game, but don't tell Coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
That will be 8 Los Angeles ball.
And here's Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal outside for Davis. And here's Bryant outside. And so the